Botrix is up. Genshin Impact. Hello, NCIA. Hello, Manjiro. I'm just now getting the stream settings set up, so don't mind if the chat acts weird. Chat will be weird for a few minutes. There we go. Botrix is in. Hello, NCIA. Hi. Botrix pop up and set up. We need to get our daily artifact route, our stuff. We need to just get our daily artifact route and stuff done, and then we can go for some condensance crystals. NCIA. Daydreamer is usually here by now. I think she's in bed right now. She's probably resting or napping, sleeping. She probably woke up. Her sleep schedule is probably a mess. It's probably what it is. She's stayed up really late. NCIA says, I got cleaning dishes filling 5,550 steps. Shower, 2 exercises, won't be relaxing behind my PC for a while. Okay. Take it easy. Lemon squeezy.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Genshin posted videos about Flynn's today. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll play them. And extracted short of the main video, it seems. Ah. How much do I think Genshin's revenue is going to be for Flynn's banner? I don't know. I have no idea. Enough to feed me for a lifetime, for sure. In 95 minutes at the earliest, huh? Manjiro Sano, you get to see what my daily routine of getting my account income looks like. How I get my free weapon upgrade crystals every day. How I get my friendship XP. How I get my Mora and artifact XP. Before resin becomes involved. Just logging in and out right here. Feed the dogs 10 times. And you get to see I'm getting like 1,500 to 2,000 Mora plus some weapon upgrade crystals every time I do this. Which is quite a bit. You can get like I get about 50 weapon upgrade crystals a day. Every day, about 50. Ish. Somewhere around there. So that's about 500,000 weapon XP. And then for artifact XP, it's around 70 to... Yeah. Because you see the Mystic Enhancement ores. If you look, every single one of my weapons is leveled up to 90. Except for this one, but nobody's using it. And this one, and this one. But nobody's using those. But every weapon that's equipped, all of them are level 90. And I'm not getting it from the battle pass and stuff, but look. Mystic Enhancement Ore, I get 50 of these every day. No resin cost whatsoever. Then you look on the left side, you can see. So 10 of them come from feeding the dogs, and another 10 comes from, or another 40 of them comes from the blacksmith. And then for artifact experience points, I get about 100,000 artifact XP every day without resin. So this is all no resin stuff. And all of the money in Mora you get from the artifact picking and stuff, that's like maybe 30,000-ish Mora. It's a little bit. And it definitely adds up. This is really easy to do. I mean, it's not crazy hard. You just run back to the specific spot that I have that teleporter placed at. There's a sweet flower that's around there. You have to stand behind the sweet flower, away from the dog, and just log out. I'm moralist, so I might just do what you're doing. Yeah, come to my Discord. The only thing that this costs is 10 foul every day, but I get back the 10 foul when I do my artifact route. I have a rotating artifact route. So this is really easy to do. Sometimes I get a little bit more than 10 weapon upgrade crystals, Manjuro Sano, but it's a little bit random. Like you saw, sometimes I got no weapon upgrade crystals. You lost some of your Discord groups. Just check the description of my live stream. My live stream has my own thing. Just remember to look at what to type in the rules so that way you can get the permissions if you join. Yeah, make sure you read what it says so that way you can get the permissions. We've had to be a little bit more tight-assed about that. That's 10 times. Alright, so we fed the dogs 10 times. The blacksmith is still crafting his stuff, so I'm going to go to my teapot, collect my teapot coins. And I just save up the teapot coins. I get about just short of 100,000, between 70 and 100,000 artifact experience points every day for free. And
this realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help.
It takes about 270,000 XP to max level an artifact. So it's half of a 5-star artifact for free every day. Roughly. Roughly half.
If you ever
Well, these dogs Move, doggies. Try to 5 trampoline jump. Ah. All right, enough of that. All right, I need to go and do my thing before I forget. All right, let's check if this is here. Hello, Katsuro. How are you doing today? I'm just doing my daily artifact route. Changing my characters and getting my experience points for the day today. This is the Natlin route. Yesterday I did the Leeway route. Today I do Natlin. I'm doing weird because I got Chaska's signature weapon. Well, congratulations on that. I remember Chaska was your favorite character. And you liked Chaska a lot. You blaming a character for your 50-50? Hey, wait a minute, wasn't it? Yeah. Anyways, and I couldn't really lose this weapon banner because I have both. So wait, you just... I don't get it. Are you saying that you, you were going for weapon refinements?
Step on up.
Oh, you were talking about you have both characters, so it didn't matter which signature weapon you got. It was a win for both. And you wanted both. I see. That makes more sense. You got Skyward or something before. So, oh, you had the what was it? The pity point. Fate point. Oh, that's good. You got Shasnika's signature weapon, and she's a very fun character for you, and you like her, and now you got a weapon. So congratulations on that. That's very good. Yeah, you had your fate point. Well, congratulations on getting the weapons that you got. We had some people get their Mualanis. It was Kenji. He got Mualani, and he was very happy with her. She dealt a whopping 380,000 damage. And then he did his burst, and it did 400,000. On a Vaporize. He had Dia.
Over here.
Katsuro says, my Chaska now vaporizes and melts for 150,000 without using the Farina Burst. That's awesome. This, the last night, freshly after pulling his Mualani, he took his Dia because it was Kenji. We worked on an instructor build for Dia, and he has Nahida and Shilonen. And yeah, that he has a lot of fun with that. I feel like Kenji's really gonna enjoy his Mualani.
Yeah.
He was indecisive between whether he should get Chaska or Mualani. And he didn't have a Hydro DPS, so he opted for Mualani. Yeah, and he's got Instructor Dia pieces on, so that's awesome as well. Oh, by the way, Katsuro. I would like to show... Normally, I don't like to... Well, normally I don't always, like, brag about finding a lucky artifact or whatever, because, you know, that's kind of like rubbing it in other people's faces, sometimes a little bit rude, but I really want to show you this flower I got on Instructor. Look at this Instructor flower. I have the stream clip of when I found this Katsuro. I've never seen a more cracked Instructor piece than this. Except for this teacup, the goblet. Where is it? Dendro damage bonus right here. Double critical attack percentage Dendro damage bonus goblet. Instructor Dendro Traveler is definitely happening on my account. That's for damn sure. Instructor Traveler. Yes. I will curse you and your entire generations to come for this ducking flower. And they got the goblet too. 2 of them. Dendro damage onset Instructor goblet with double crit. 2 of them. That's it's insane to me. How yeah, I was shocked when I found it because like Instructor is so hard to get. Tell us about your good fortunes, Katsuro. Surely you've had some good fortune and... oh, well, actually you did. You already told us about your Chaska weapon. You got Chaska's weapon. So that was a good fortune of yours. Why do the descendants have to bear the curse too? That's unfair. Yes. My unborn descendants have nothing to do with this. Slap the baby with Sayu.
Surprise!
There it is, RDC. Look, I just got an artifact from that one. So sometimes it's there, some days it's not. It's inconsistent. That one singular specific bird right there. It gave me 1 that time. I managed to just see it on stream just this time. Katsuro says, apparently I pre-farmed for her weapon without noticing. You know, it doesn't hit you how much you get from the chests, like, when it comes to talent resources, until you, like, open up all of the chests in a region, and you have characters that don't use that stuff, like Philosophies of Contention, 151, 197, 15 purples. Like, that's... I don't have any characters that use contention. Maybe Pyro Traveler does. And then kind of the same for philosophies of conflict and kindling. Like, there's so much that it's just a lot. The sheer number of stuff that you get. Yeah, I got a lot of these blazing sacrificial hearts. Yeah, I have most of them spent because I have Natlan Glower. Yeah, the only Natlan characters I got is Kachina and Auroron, and that's what we got for free. I hope that they change the special guest characters in the next theater just a little bit, man. I hope they change the lineup just a little bit. I'm only missing Malvika and the cow. Rock. I'm gonna mess with Kenji just a little bit real quick because I see his status.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Destroy a crime syndicate? Why not? Yeah, well, the thing is, the Traveler is just kind of this, to me, it feels like this soulless entity of an empty character with no voice, no personality, no will, no desires, and no opinions. Just kind of an interreplaceable puppet of sorts. Hyman's the kind of more of a main character than the Traveler is to me. They never talk, don't have a voice, never voice their opinions on anything either. Like, the Traveler always just kind of goes with the flow of whatever anybody asks of them. Of pretty much every situation. Enjoy the Yelan quest. But yeah, he is kind of like a little bit of a psychopath, because it's like, there's no sense of self-preservation sometimes.
It's my lucky day.
There's other times where the personality, I feel like the Traveler does have some personality. Like in the story quests when they talk with their sister, and the cinematic cutscenes when, during Fontaine when they like talk about the trial. There's times right there. Little flashes here and there.
Over here.
I mean, enemies also have no sense of self-preservation, but the sheer weight of treasure hoarder metals gotta say something. Do you mean like physical weight, or do you mean like weight as in like their monetary value? And yeah, the enemies, sometimes they have no sense of self-preservation. You literally have the Traveler who's fought with dragons and gods multiple times, and then has survived multiple times. And you see them, and your first reaction is, come on, let's throw these hands. They wasn't me. Both not monetary? I didn't know that the treasure hoarder metals like weighed a lot. I thought that they were like coins. Well, I guess gold coins do weigh a lot. Psychological weight. Oh, right. Because you have a crap ton of those treasure hoarders. It's like a bunch of dog tags.
Go! You're free now!
Use the spotlight.
Not too far now.
And away I go.
Yeah, but the coins where there's 4,000 of them. Yeah.
Make my escape.
I don't get it. Like, they gotta be heavy? Yes. Well, I assume the Traveler has some sort of flat space backpack where it's, some sort of pocket dimension that keeps everything fresh.
Surprise!
Oh, the lighting changing repeatedly hurted my eyes for a sec there. I'm 90% sure the backpack is Paimon, unless we can canonically have a bag of infinite holding. It's either that or the Traveler, has some sort of pocket dimension backpack. Yeah. Or, the Traveler just kind of doesn't need to carry anything, and it's just assumed that he just kind of conveniently has the resources available nearby areas or whatever. That maybe the Adventurer Guild, they like carry all of his money and he just puts everything on credit when he buys stuff. I mean, I guess he has a name for himself in many nations, so I guess, he probably has some sort of good credit. Hey, you know what? I wondered. That's something that we've never actually gotten to see as players very much. I wonder how banking works in... Oh, wait. They do have the Bank of Snezhnaya in Liyue. But where's the Natlan Bank? Because they're separate nations. Well, maybe separate nations handle their economies differently. Yeah, I'm sure they do. It makes sense that they would. When I was just thinking about like the Traveler having a tab at a bank. I wonder if he has to be a registered citizen of Mondstadt. Ah, that's probably what it is. When he was an honorary knight, he probably went to Liyue and got an official... Don't think Natlan needs a bank? Yeah, probably because they're tribes, And they trade, they still, Natlan, I get the idea, they like barter their goods. Natlan is a kind of weird solar punk, but fire punk, but tribal. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's a little bit strange, but they're trying to make it work, and it does. Just a couple of outliers here and there to just make it a little bit weird.
If I run, mud will get on my clothes.
Like they have the primitive appearance, but then have super advanced technology with them.
To wait out the weather.
Phlogiston and yeah, being like a techno barbarian, they're doing like this cyberpunk kind of tribal feel. Alright, well, there's no bubbles here, so... Let's get this reliable helper achievement. Thanks to our special guest, Artie. She's helped me get this achievement. Thank you, Artie. And now I'm gonna get it today.
Delved into destiny.
Ooh, blue arrowhead.
The sun is an eternal flame, and the people of Natlan never shy.
Reliable helper. Which one was the one where you don't destroy the boxes? Welcome back, Manjiro-sana. Oh, she typed the thing. Here's the gamer role. There you go. Was it the... Which one was it? Defeat the hilly churls. Foot of the mountains. Mountainside. Do not destroy. Do not destroy the crates. And it's the mountainside. Okay. But now, not only is the road been blocked, but the area includes store my cargo occupied by fleet churls. Fortunately, they don't have a good eye for value and didn't touch my goods. Now, go clear them out and remember not to touch my cargo. Those boxes break easily. Ah! Lag!
Settle down.
Okay. All of those boxes. Not broken. I'll complete that other daily commission in a second. I just don't want it to bug out because I've, quote, broken something. Of course, I've done. Not bad, not bad. Not a box was damaged either. You know what you're doing. Here, take this 5,000 more. If the opportunity comes, let us do business again. All that work for just 5,000 more. This is a daily commission, guys. Some daily commissions still give you Mora or still give you rewards, even if all of your dailies are done. See, look at the left side. 5,000 Mora, quest reward. And then I actually get my daily commission reward. So even if your daily commissions are all done, there's some commissions where you still get rewards, and it's still worth doing.
Silence.
Thank you, Artie. I've gotten the Reliable Helper achievement completed. There we go. Finally.
Bow your head.
What? Oh, what the hell is this? Just a little kid out collecting stuff.
Over here.
Settle down.
Incinerate.
Settle down.
Boom.
Alright, well, that's done.
Motion to compel.
Oh, you know what? Manjiro, I saved this just so you can see this. I'm not entirely done with my artifact route. I just stopped midway and I never finished. But you can see 63,000, and I was lazy with it. I didn't get everything that I was supposed to. I did it a while ago. I waited to just show you, like, look, that's a pretty good artifact XP. And this is, like, all from the greens and whites. And again, I was supposed to grab more, but I was lazy. And it didn't take that long. So, that's just from... I was being... you could easily get more than that, but... Like, I still have investigation points just, like, left over. So I didn't cap out my 100. And I normally do. It's just I messed up on one of my routes and just stopped. That's really cool, though. Thank you. Also, from the blacksmith. So you saw me feeding the dogs for 10 weapon upgrade materials. Here's the last 40. They come from the blacksmith. I'm going to farm some condensance crystals today. If you want to come, say something. And here's 40. Forged from the blacksmith. 1,458. So it's just, like, a lot of artifact and weapon XP. And I know that's something that it gets really annoying when you get hung up on it and you don't have any more left. Huh. There used to be a Cryo Abyss Mage here, but because there's a commission here, The Cryo Abyss Mage is gone. I wonder if he spawns afterwards. Oh, he doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, whatever. I'll go claim my commission rewards. He does spawn? Ah, I guess I didn't wait around long enough for him to spawn.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Maybe I have to just leave the area and come back. Just not immediately. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I probably have to just leave the area and come back, and then he'll be there. I remember fighting that Cryo Abyss Mage when I first started the game. Boy, that Cryo Abyss Mage was annoying. I kept getting frozen over and over. And Kaya was my character, my DPS character. Oh yeah, you know, let's go to get an egg from the Easy Breeze Market. Because we can. Delicious, sing your heart out, egg. Alright, how many? We only need 2 more Pyroculi, so let's go craft a Pyroculus Finder. I only need one more battle with Tarzan. Need a little bit more Lynette XP. Oh no, I don't have much. We'll be at 90 soon with her.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guy.
Ad Astra. Make my escape.
Kane and Kanaloa. I like this kid's shorts. Oh, right. I forgot the original reason that I came here. To make the, I came here, got distracted by Lynette, then decided to, yeah. Let's make 2 of these. Somewhere in the Easy Breeze Market area, but I think it's across from the Easy Breeze Market. Overseas, probably. Across that river.
Make my escape.
Asha.
let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
That blue paint? Wait. That's purple. I thought that was blue. And that hilly churl was called Purple Paranoia. Well.
Bow your head.
Where is it above me? Is it below me? It is below me. I thought I colored this giant painting already. Okay, we're going really high up in the sky. Nice, found an instructor circlet. Doggy. Wow, you can glide from so far with in this place. I'll glide from really high up to see if I can find any chests.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Wow, this is really high up. Hey, I can actually see that big green painting I made on the wall from so far away. I didn't think it would actually stay loaded into the world assets this far away, but it did. Oh shit, the music extends this high vertically in this area? I didn't know that the music barrier would extend this far upwards. But it makes sure, I mean, at this point right here, now I'm below that giant cliff up there, but I didn't think that it would extend this high vertically. Well, I guess we just seen some hidden game mechanics that are extremely unimportant. painting in this entire thing, I guess. Almost out of paint. Alright, let's get the last of our pyro sigils. We get our final reward from the Statue of the Seven. Radiant is fire. $100 Primo Gems. And we got a Shrine of the Depths key. Let's go use that. And remember that it was near a cliff or something. Maybe around here? Oh, that's not it. Where the heck was it?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
There's something down there. Let me up. There we go. Shrine of the Depths key, open. There we go, we got all of them. Philosophies of Contention, purple, nice. get to that? Maybe it is through this waterfall area, right? Oh, a secret room. Didn't find that. Thanks, Treasure Compass.
Settle down.
Oh, he's still alive.
I will stand down.
All of the Primo gems. Envisaged Echo challenges. We probably have to complete like 3 of them to get that achievement. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Compass has picked up something. Oh, money. Oh, he's sleeping. Alright, well, I'll just paint this thing. I remember painting this yesterday.
Silence!
Tentachi, Ninjutsu! Boom!
The tides beckon.
Oh, sitting down just did something here. Okay, I guess. Sitting here doesn't actually do anything in particular. Except for replaying a cutscene and over and over and over. Oh, it just unpainted itself again, didn't it? Or maybe perhaps I never bothered painting it in the first place. I'll paint it again. Oh well, I don't think I can find much of anything else. I think I got pretty much all of it. Not a damn thing. Alright, cool. Let's go down to Farazan's boss and spend some more resin there.
Let's dance. Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
Bow your head.
Go, Barbara, go! I wonder when I'll be as tall.
Farazan's got everything she needs. And I've gotten all of my ascension materials for my Animo characters. Lynette just needs some levels. Sayu just needs some levels. Farazan probably needs some levels. Everybody in Geo's done. I'd like Pyro next. So Hydro, Dendro, Animo, Cryo. So I only have Pyro and Electro characters left over that need any kind of stuff. We'll go for Pyro first. Since Pyro is the current Imaginarium Theater.
Go, Barbara, go!
Hello, Lindsay. Hello, Sai. How you doing? Hello, Sai. Malvika and Seat Lolly? Yeah, sure thing. Give me a couple seconds. Thought there was something here, but guess not. Alright, let me get this up. Let me get up Akasha, Mr. Sai. One 847 483. You get two. You get two characters, Sai, not three. Just come back after a little while and then ask for another if you want more, but two at a time. So we'll do Malvika and Shalonen. So what is this? 180847 8483. We'll put this up to date right now. Alright, let's look at this Malvika. Okay, Tidal Shadow. I see that weapon. So, any Malvika. Okay, good. Malvika's leveled up to 90. Her talents and burst is leveled up really good. That's great. Weapons leveled up. That's great. I see an Elemental Mastery Sand with an attack weapon. That's very good. What else we got going on? Okay, we got 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex. So you're already looking at it either an A or B because you got everything. You got your shit together. We have 20 rolls of critical, 4 rolls of attack, 6 rolls of elemental mastery. That's nice. We even got a reroll on the sand, apparently. We got a feather, flower, sand. Okay, elemental mastery, pyro damage, critical damage. That's wonderful. Now, assuming that you had 3 Natling characters, this would be 100% uptime. So you're at 82.7% critical rate. So your Mavica is doing wonderful. You got everything that you need. You've got all of the bells and whistles. You've got all of the statistics that you need. Everything is correct. Everything is right. You get an A+. Your Mavica is flawless. She's great. She's perfect. Now, if you want advice on substat improvements, first thing that I see is that you literally have 0 energy recharge rolls, which is absolutely wonderful. Energy recharge is a fully dead statistic for Malvika because she can't use elemental energy at all. But then, let's look at your statistics. So, with Malvika, because her elemental burst is like a nuke, you have an 82% chance to critically strike after a Night Soul burst has occurred, usually at the start of combat or on a cooldown. Sorry, yawn. So if you accidentally use your elemental burst when you don't have that Night Soul state up, you could possibly miss the critical on your burst, which is a massive loss of damage. It kind of feels like when you set up a Vaporize with Mualani and your burst just misses. That's what it feels like for Mavuika. So I would say with your substats, if you can, if there's any duplicates that you have that can prioritize a slight more amount of crit rate, even if you trade in some crit damage or attack or whatever it is, that can help the consistency of your elemental burst be better, assuming that you go for a Vaporize with Malvuika. And I'm assuming that you do because you're using an Elemental Mastery Sand and you got 303 Elemental Mastery. So you're probably doing some sort of Vaporize or Melt or something like that. And you said that you have Seat Lolly on your account. So, I mean, Melt, also same exact idea. Is that missing the crit on your burst would suck. Who are you and why are you in my recommended? I don't know. You should ask the YouTube algorithm for that. Do Seat Lolly because I do use Melt. Okay, yeah, exactly. I figured that was the case from your stats. That's what it looked like. Also, as a side note, Attack Sand and Attack Crit or whatever weapon would be great if and only if Malvika was using something else. You use Malvika Premium. Okay, so probably Seat Lolly, Bennett, Shilonen. Okay. Either that or Seat Lolly, Shilonen, Farina. Or, well, I guess, wait, Shilonen and Seat Lolly at the same time would be a waste, wouldn't it? So I guess Bennett's there. On either team. Anyways, where's your Seat Lolly? Your Malvika gets an A+. She's literally got everything. There's the only things that I said before that could be possible chances to improve. Even if you lose a little crit damage, getting that crit rate as high as you can is super good for Malvika. Even if you lose a little bit of crit damage. Just, I can't emphasize how important it is for your elemental burst to land a critical blow. And hello, Zyrie, welcome. And also, welcome, Do Not Know, or Know Not. I guess I'll call you Know Not. I know not. Alright, here's Seat Lolly. Oh, no, hey, that's okay, Lindsay. He's not being rude. Well, I mean, the YouTube algorithm suggests all sorts of strange and fantastical things. I'm glad that I'm actually showing up on people's recommended list. That's awesome to me, anyways. I didn't mean to just got jump scared by a stream of my recommended. Well, hey, look, it's awesome to me that actually kind of makes me happy because I only reached 1,000 subscribers just recently, man, and it kind of feels good that I'm just getting random people to show up. So thank you for showing up and thank you for like just clicking on the video and just coming to check me out. I I appreciate it. I've started to try and learn better how to make better thumbnails and stuff. So there's that. I try to avoid. I don't like AI generated stuff. I like my stuff by people. Oh my god! Holy shit! That noise is so loud. Whoa! My god! 1 second. I just got jump scared. Hold on. Hello. Okay. How's it going? I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. I had a delivery unexpectedly, so Jesus, that scared the hell out of me. I know that scared you guys too, but oh my god, it was so loud. Why is that doorbell so loud? Holy fuck. Maybe I need to get that changed someday. But I guess it's fine now. I don't really know how to fix that damn thing. But anyways, sorry about the delay. My bad. Are you still here with us, Saitish? Luckily, I have sound somewhat quiet. Okay, good. My bad. I'm sorry about the long wait with the Seat Lolly review, but let's continue. Okay, so looking at the Seat Lolly first thing, I love that she's level 90. I love that her weapon is leveled up. And Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. For those that might be confused, no, Seat Lolly doesn't scale with HP, but it's the passive. Giving the 48% attack damage bonus is intense. So I love the choice of weapon. Very good. But it also doesn't help with non-attack scaling DPS characters. But I'm assuming that he uses Seat Lolly with Malvika, so. Because he said Malvika premium team. No sacrificial fragments? Yeah, that's. He's intentionally not using sacrificial fragments because he's using Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers for the 48% attack power bonus. So it is another option for Seat Lolly, specifically when she's supporting characters like Malvika. If Seat Lolly was supporting somebody like Neuvilette, then this Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers would be really bad. But the attack 48% increase is to help Malvika nuke with her massive elemental burst attack and put all of the damage in Malvika's bursts. Yeah, but sacrificial fragments are funnier. Yes, is another option. I won't knock him down for it. It's a as long as it's a weapon that works for the character, I have no negative judgment on it. And you know what? More power to you. I hope that your Malvika can hit for like 3 million damage with a melt because of this. But I have Wanderlust. Should I shift to it instead? What is the weapon Wanderlust? Give me 1 second. Because I know of Sacrificial Fragments and Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, but Wanderlust, what the hell is that? Let me see. Because I don't have that weapon, and there's a lot of gacha and event weapons that I've never gotten. Wanderlust, elemental mastery weapon. Let me see. Because here's the thing, I know that Citlali using her elemental skill gives her more of that energy, which is why sacrificial fragments is good, because you can pop the skill 2 times and get more of that energy up, so you can get the off-field cryo with Citlali. I don't know what the Wanderlust weapon is, but I can tell you this, that both Sacrificial Fragments and Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers won't let you down. Wandering Evenstar? Yeah! Oh, you mean that weapon! You're talking about the weapon where it boosts everybody's attack power and stuff. That one. The 4-star weapon from the Gotcha banner. I think I know which one you're talking about now. When you said Wanderlust, I thought of the standard banner. Sorry about spelling. No, that's okay. Well, look, there's a lot of weapons in Genshin Impact, and I have not memorized all of them. I've memorized the popular ones because I have to talk about them every single day. But there's a lot of weapons. There's a lot. Alright, sorry. Anyways, triple elemental mastery on Citlali. I love that. I don't care about substats at all on Citlali. The only 2 things I look at is how much energy recharge you got and elemental mastery. And the fact that you're using Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers and you still got 770 elemental mastery, I'd give this Citlali a fucking A+. She's perfect. There's very little room for improvement. Very little obvious room for improvement. One could say, oh, well, the roll value is low on the circlet. Shut up. It's got elemental mastery, main stat, and you've got 150% energy recharge. It's plenty. It's fine. You don't have any constellations on your Citlali, and I know that she needs to use her elemental skill, like, and her burst and shit to get the dolls out, but I don't feel I can't be asked to read the entire kit right now. But A+. If there's any improvements that you could make on the substats, I'm guessing it's really mostly just coming down to the number of sheer flat HP stats that you have. No chance someone is saying this is bad. I have like 300 elemental mastery. Or you got 770. Even though you don't have a weapon with elemental mastery. If you had a weapon with elemental mastery, you'd be approaching 1,000. So, yeah, your Citlali is fine. Because, like, the only way to get more elemental mastery than this is substats on the flower and feather. And you have elemental mastery on both of them. And you'd need to get, like, 2 or 3 rolls to even get closer. So, no, your Citlali is magnificent. She's fine. She's great. Oh. Oh, your goblet is the off piece. Nice job. Let's see Lindsay. Lindsay says, can each review, please? Sure. 680. Oops. 359 064. Both of your characters an absolute A+, Saitish. And also, in my opinion, for preference, I would say that the sacrificial fragments is worth giving a try if you have one already. If you don't, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer still does give crazy attack power to Malvika, so there ain't nothing wrong with that. But Sacrificial Fragments is worth an attempt. It's worth giving it a try. So, she wanted Kinich 44 days ago. Let's refresh. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Kinich. Earthshaker. I like that. So you got the Natlan craftable. And your adventure rating on this character is 57. Okay, so you've had some time. I'm guessing it would be fair to judge you around the power level of a player having close to anywhere from about maybe 15 to 20 5-star item drops worth of resin spent in time. So 15 to 25 star drops. Yeah. You got Constellation 1 on Kinich. That's awesome. So Kinich being level 80 and Weapon being level 80. So I know that I'm pretty sure that Kinich ascends with either critical rate or critical damage. Let me double check that right now. I'm just going to double check. Give me 1 second. And Sai, thank you for coming to say hi in my live stream and asking for a review. Hold on. I cannot accept I can't accept his request right now because I'm tabbed out of the game. I'm sorry, Tel. Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure he ascends with critical rate. No, he ascends with critical damage. Okay, yeah, cool. Right. So, putting this back up on screen. Sorry, Lindsay. So, I like that you got your foot in the door with everything. So you got his normal attack, his elemental skill, elemental burst. Everything's at 6, and then you got him to level 80 with his weapon, 80 on Kinich. So I can see that you're spreading your resources evenly to go for the lowest hanging fruit with a character. But now it's time to turn it up with Kinich, because since Kinich ascends with critical damage, you can get some more free crit damage on yourself. I love that you have Obsidian Codex, 4 pieces, and that you've got the correct main stat that's very desirable for Kinich. So, you know, attack, dendro damage, critical rate. But since he's on Obsidian Codex, because you have a critical rate circlet, and there's many critical damage, or even sometimes, in the case of the Serpent Spine from the Battle Pass, critical rate weapons. With Kinich, if you end up by accident getting a critical rate weapon from the standard banner or something like that, like I don't know, I can't remember them off the top of my head. The only ones I can remember is the energy recharge, like Wolf's Gravestone or something like that. Then that would be great for boosting your Kinich's power. But I'm aware that you only have so many of those. And I see that you have Serpent Spine here on Diluc. But because Kinich has Obsidian Codex and you're going to reach 82.7% critical rate, if you change his weapon to for any reason to a critical rate main stat, you're going to have to get a critical damage circlet. And also, soon, at some point in time, if you farm substats for your Kinich, very frequently Kinich players or even Natling characters in general, that are main DPSs that use Obsidian Codex, it's very popular to use a critical damage circlet. It's more popular, mostly because of this 40% critical rate effect that you get for 6 seconds after triggering a Night Soul burst. I would like to point out, though, that if you're using a party with Kinich where he's the only Natling character, that Night Soul burst has like 20 seconds cooldown. So it's not a 100% uptime. So the critical rate circlet right now is helping you way more because of your substats not being super crazy on your Sand, Goblet, and Circlet, even though they're fine. When I say super crazy, I'm talking like reaching 400 roll value on every single piece is like top level shit. But yours are all around 200-ish, and for some reason Kinich doesn't have roll value on energy recharge. But if your energy recharge was valued, your artifacts would look like this. Loaf of bread. Oh, you're streaming. Makes sense you didn't accept my join request. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was tabbed out, so I couldn't accept your friend request. Or not friend request. I couldn't accept your join request, but I'll be able to accept as soon as I'm done with this, because I have the screen up and I was doing character reviews. And I know that's you, right? Telequilibrium? Telequilibrium. Dodecahedron. I'm going to call you Dodecahedron now. I can't say that name. Thank you. I'm farming Arlecchino for Kinich talents. And just say tech. Tech bro. Yes. Techie. But I like bread, though. And bread is one of my favorite... Well, actually, bread is my most favorite food. So, I will call you Slice. How's about that? Your nickname is Slice. It sounds really cool. Like it's a street name. Because you're a slice of bread instead of a loaf of bread. And it's a very technical name. W. Yes. Slice. I like it. It's a great name. Anyways, yeah. Stay away from any of the statistics that's mentioned here. Kinich is apparently very hard to build because he doesn't like elemental mastery, and that's no wonder because he's not about dealing elemental mastery for burning. What's the weakest piece, or are they all fine? The weakest piece literally is your circlet. But because of your substats being relatively low-ish roll value on the Sand and Goblet, the circlet is helping you the most. So your Kinich is in this weird situation where your critical rate, you are at 82.7% most of the time. And Kinich is a pretty rapid-fire character. He's not as slow as Malvika, where all of his damage is in one big old giant elemental burst. But, like, if you didn't have this circlet, and you had critical damage, your critical rate would be even lower. But it's because you don't have a lot of critical rate when it comes to your substats. So the critical rate circlet, even though it's your weakest piece, it's the piece that's helping you the most right now. So don't change this out. You would have to wait until you got more critical rate. Because as you can see, you only have 6.6% critical rate. All of your critical rate is coming from your flower. The rest of your pieces are all critical damage, which is not a bad thing. By the way, Troy, can you review my Verissa? Hello, Mr. Light. How you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many new people today. We've seen 3 new people today. We've seen somebody says that their username was I don't know. We have Slice and we have Light. We got 3 new people today. That's awesome. But yeah, Loaf, if you or Slice, I mean. If you'd like, type in your user ID in the chat, and then 2 characters, up to 2 characters, and whatever your account name is, and we'll do you next. But yeah, Lindsay, my advice for you is, if you want to leave your Kaniche at a level where it's like, he's okay, you can just use him, and he can, you know, defeat your weekly bosses, world bosses, and perhaps even participate in the Imaginarium Theater, you can leave him about here, because this is like a nice middle level of investment. You got all of the easiest to grab fruit, but now your Kaniche is at the point where everything else, every other upgrade, is gonna be difficult to reach. Like, you're gonna have to do weekly bosses to get these talents. You're gonna have to do get 6 big fucking dendro crystals to get them to 90, and it's gonna take 4 of those 5-star item drops to get his weapon up to 90. And then in order to get your circlet to be improved, you'd have to get more critical rate from all of your sand, goblet, and feather, because you have almost none. So without this circlet being critical rate, and how it's so popular to have crit damage because of the Obsidian Codex set, the only solution to getting your Kaniche to be stronger than he is now is farming better substats on these. I hate to say it, but that's kind of where your Kaniche is at. And then getting substats that are good enough for you to be able to switch to a critical damage circlet. Either that, or you keep the critical rate circlet and you get even more crit damage on your substats. But as they are sitting right now, he's pretty decent. I'd give your Kaniche a solid B+. You got everything, all ducks in order. But the reason why it's not an A is mostly because of the hard climb that you're going to have to do with substats in order to improve him any more than he is now. Varissa is my coolest one. I'm actually old, but I just haven't been coming for a while because I quit Genshin for a while. But I'm glad you're coming back. I hope that you enjoy the content that's released. I don't see your user ID and stuff. Can you put some slashes or something in it? Because if it didn't enter, YouTube probably thinks it's a robot or a bot, like typing in random numbers and websites. So just do it kind of like this. Something. You just hit adventure rating 50. Hey, congratulations, Light. And then tell me. Yeah, tell me up to 2 characters so that I can get to everybody. That way I can make sure I have time to look at everybody and help them out. But yeah, you're on a hard climb, Lindsay. You're at the part where you're literally down to the grind, just nose to the grindstone, if you want any more upgrades than he's got now. Hello, NCI. Welcome back. Crystals, I got 25 minutes. We always have such little time whenever you want to play. 1260. Tequilibrium. Okay, we'll look at Varissa and Farina. And then we'll go and get some crystals, NCIA. Alright, let's look at this Farina. I love that she's level 90. Her elemental skill and burst are leveled up nicely. That's good. Weapons leveled up nicely, and I like the choice of Favonia's sword. Okay. I like the choice of Favonia's sword, but I question, where's your Fluve Sundra Ferryman at? Who's using that weapon? Because that's one of the Farina's most popular weapons. And it's very common for her to have it, but since you don't have it on her, somebody else is probably using it. So I haven't been building anyone at all. I've just been doing my lower level characters. Yes, that's good, Light. Having a nice wide roster to choose from. Work days are just so short for time. Always chores and tasks to do. Yeah, I hear you, NCIA. I'm working right now on my YouTube channel. But it's good that I get to see you in my workplace. Also, I do have Fluve Sundra Ferryman. Okay, good. Favonia's sword on Farina does allow her to feed energy to the main DPS character because of the Favonia's effect. So it makes sense. You know, at 56% critical rate, it becomes pretty easy for you to force feed energy to another character. And it's a 12-second cooldown on getting that energy generated, so she can do it like 2 times. And that's good. It feeds the main DPS. Okay. I see a HP Sand. I love that. HP Goblet on Farina. Yes, that's good. I love to see HP Goblets. When I see Hydro Damage Goblets, I know that it's an elemental skill DPS Farina and not a support Farina. But that's awesome. Very, very good. And critical damage circlet. So we got some damage going on. You got a lot of really well-rolled substats for this Farina. I'd give her an A+. Absolute A+. She's very good. She has no easy or obvious improvements that can be done. Let's see, Varissa. Here's Varissa. What is this prototype amber? What is this degeneracy? Why does she have an electro... Oh, wait, no. Electro damage goblet is good, but why does she have a heal bonus circlet? What is this degeneracy, Slice? What did you do to Varissa? Why are you treating her like this? And then you got her on Scroll of Cinder City. What have you done to her? She bursts like 5 times a rotation. Are you memeing? Is this genuinely for real? Where's the plunge artifact sets? So it's an amazing healer. Their energy cost is 70. Well, I mean, if you found out something really creative, I would love to see that in action. And maybe you can join me and show that with NCIA. You can show us in co-op later? Yeah, okay. I'm always for creative things. This is interesting because I've seen people use Nahida with the prototype Amber in teams where they couldn't have a healer. You know, Neuvilette with the prototype Amber. But prototype Amber is actually, you know, a good weapon for Neuvilette as the main DPS anyways, but still. But yeah, healer Varissa. Okay. How do you even have time to use the elemental burst? I don't know. Unless her burst counts in a really strange way. But I've only ever seen Varissa's plunge with stuff. I've never seen somebody take a plunge character and then not use them for plunge. It's almost like seeing those players who have this intensely carnal desire to plunge with everything and turn everything into plunge when they have a Shanyun. and then not plunging. I'm saving for my guaranteed for Farina because of my Neuvilette. Awesome. Mine just looking at my Neuvilette. I put my user ID in the chat if you want to look at him. Make sure that YouTube didn't block you typing it in if you just put it in. Yes, put in your user ID. I'll just take a brief look. And if YouTube blocks it, do it like this. Put a slash or something. When should I join you to showcase? Give me like, because it's gonna be after I grab some condensance crystal with NCIA because I said I would with him. Okay, let's pull this up. 677 33 6257. Light. Okay. We'll look at your Neuvilette. Alright, he's level 80. I love that. You got your talents. You're leveling up all of your stuff. That's really good on Neuvilette. You're getting your levels up. Your adventure rating is 47. So, judging from the standpoint of a player who probably has achieved maybe around anywhere from 1 to 5, or anywhere from 1 to 4 5-star drops, 1 to 5, around that range. This is really solid for that. Your Neuvilette for your adventure rating and level is really strong, and this feather is really good. But the sand being elemental mastery is bad for your Neuvilette. The HP goblet, very good. Critical damage circlet, the main stat is crit damage. That's good. And you got 4 pieces on Marichu's Hunter, which is very good. If you can get an HP sand, that's good, but don't worry too much about farming artifacts at adventure rating 47. You're just kind of scamming yourself at this adventurer rating if somebody tricks you into say, hey, you gotta farm substats. Don't do that. Keep leveling up your Neuvilette's weapon, his talents, and then try to get him to 90 when that ability unlocks for you to 90 a character. I don't think that level 90 is available at 47. I think you gotta be 50 or something to get characters to 90. So keep leveling up your guaranteed stuff. Just put artifacts on the back burner. And when it comes to getting artifact set bonuses, literally just use 4-star artifacts if you have to. Like here on your Kuching, 4-star energy recharge sand, that's fine, it's whatever. Healing bonus, bad, but this is not gonna be cohesive at AR-45. You literally just unlocked it. But I can get to 90? Okay, good, do that. Focus on talent, character level, and weapon upgrades. When it comes to artifacts, just use the 4 stars if they need be. Like with Kuching, if you're trying to get the proper main stat and set bonus, I know that hydro damage is bad for her and heal bonus is bad for her and all that shit. But if you were to get attack, electro damage, and then critical, don't worry about getting matching sets and stuff. Literally just get only just the main stat that a character needs. So HP sand for your Neuvilette, even if it's 4-star, give it to him. But you know what? Very solid for an adventurer rating 47. If you were adventurer rating like 55 or 57 or way higher, then I would say that this would be a pretty bad build. But this is like amazing for your adventurer rating. He's going to carry you through everything. Oh wait, let me refresh this. This says 9 days ago. Oh, and NCIA, you can join us now. I know that you said you had like 25 minutes left. I want to get at least one round of crystals in so you can get something. Refreshed, and your Neuvilette is still the same that he was 9 days. Oh! Wait. Okay, he's a little bit better than he was 9 days ago. Yeah, he's a little bit better than he was 9 days ago. Your weapon is level 80, and your elemental, your normal attack, 7. Good. Keep focusing like that on your characters. Don't worry about farming substats or set bonuses. Just use the main stats that you get. Use 4-star artifacts. Don't worry about matching anything, brother. Huh? Oh. Stellar Reunion Health Hunt. Can you join? Yes. Alright. Let's go get those condensance crystals. You'll be able to showcase in a little bit after we get these condensance crystals. Because we need them. Kenji wants to join the channel, or yeah, I'll let you join, Kenji. Yes. Let me grant it. I just needed you to type something in the channel. Just give me 2 seconds.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Hello.
Hello, Kenji. How you doing? Have you getting a good sleep today, and you made sure you got a good breakfast and all of that shit?
I was mostly working today, but I had a good sleep. And I got woken up by a dog sleeping on my butt. But yeah. You know Lizzie, or my Lizzie. I told you about the dog I have here at home.
You might have told me once, but
You already saw her. You know the little Chihuahua kind of like dog. You remember that?
Oh yeah, the really really tiny one.
Yeah.
He was like brown.
I don't know why, but she just loves sleeping on my butt. Like literally, I was laying on my bed on my stomach, like morning routine, just laying around in the morning in bed, and then my sister comes in since she has to go to school and puts the dog on my bed so she doesn't accidentally follow her out of the house. And then The dog just, I don't know why, decided out of all the pillows I had around me that she could have slept on, she just decided, yeah, I'ma choose that comfy but I think I somewhere got a picture as well. Wait.
Sus dog.
No, but it's so cute. Like, look.
Oh, by the way, Light. I really want to share some really helpful advice with you that I should have followed myself. Is don't make yourself stress too much about getting 5-star artifacts. If it's a 4-star with the correct main stat that you want, use it, because at the adventure rating you're at 47, if you spent time trying to get a 5-star of the exact main stat set bonus you want, like upwards of like 4 or 5 days could pass by and you still don't have what you were looking for. And you could have like that could have been like 6 characters that were waiting to even get leveled up in the first place, to even get their foot in the door, and you spent all your resin and still got nothing. So it helps you avoid being scammed as hard on your resin. Your adventure rating 50? Oh, I thought you were 47. It said you were 47.
By the way, Troy, I sent a picture on what is it? Messages.
Okay. I'm in the middle of the condensed crystal farm, so I'll be able to look at it in a minute. But...
whenever you have time.
Also, Kenji, so good news. We got like new people here today. We got Light and we got Slice. His name is Loaf.
Oh.
Loaf of bread on the stream. In game, he's tech.
Welcome here, everybody.
Yeah.
Ignore Troy's rage baits if he does, and enjoy the stream.
Yes, enjoy the stream.
Whoa. What's up, Marlon? You're violating the laws. What does NCIA doing?
He's farming condensance crystals with me. We're getting some
Ah.
crystals. And it's such good crystal income. It hit me when somebody earlier, they looked at my weapons and they were amazed that I had every weapon leveled up to fully 90. Like even my purples. And it occurred to me like how effective this daily grinding for crystals is. Well, actually not daily. I mean, I do it like once every 2 weeks or something because, you know, every lap. Because every single one of my characters has a fully leveled up level 90 weapon. All of them.
Should I explore first, like after I'm done with Chenuel? Should I explore first Fontaine, where I have to do a lot more, or do I start with Natland, where almost 3 of them is almost fully explored, and then I have 3 plus the new area that's kind of explored?
I would say go for Fontaine because you have the compass there, and the compass is an extra piece of insurance.
That's true.
And if you wait on Natlan, it'll give you more time to get the compass, so that you can just use it. There's only one thing I don't like about the interactive map, is the fact that there's no interactive map synchronization. So if you've already started exploring before you started using that, and then opened up like a bunch of chests and stuff, this is like, oh, well, I'd have to go over the entire map, and I could have gotten more money from murdering elite monsters than how long it would take me. The interactive map, it's nice. It really does help somebody know for sure that they've gotten everything. But at the same time, it's sometimes I like the compass, stuff like the compass and the Geoculus Finder more. Just because it tells me where it is in my game, not everyone's game. Because you never know what somebody has or has not explored. That's why I kind of slowed down on stopping helping people like explore their maps, because I don't know what you've done.
Okay, so 100% that thing comes there. So, right. This goes here. Yes.
Surfboard?
Have you ever gone out of bounds, Troy? Like once a really long time ago when I was streaming, I think. Somebody did something out of bounds in Natlan somewhere. I don't really like doing that. There's no primo gems to be had out there. Also, Light and Slice. Well, no, Slice already knows how much I've saved up, but Light, this is my savings for the next character that I'm pulling. Look at the top right corner of the screen. Hey, there you go. He'll be able to see it by the time he hears my voice. You seen how many wishes I got? Yes, NCIA got a big horde.
NCIA is a veil.
Still got a big horde of wishes. Take a look.
I will have a big horde of wishes as well.
Yes. All of
At
us
some point.
saving up.
Today's her lucky day.
Where does this freaking thing goes?
I just saw the dog. Of all of the places the dog could have slept, the dog is just like, I'm gonna sleep right here. That dog loves you. You know that?
Oh, wow. Okay.
I just saw the dog. You know what? I like that dog. The dog's name was
Lizzie.
Lizzie. I like that dog. That's a nice dog.
Yeah, it's cute and all, but you know the feeling when you like don't want to wake her up because
You
she's
don't want to move.
so cute. Yeah. So
So
I was
awkward.
there till my what is it, body parts got numb, and when I tried to stand up and lift my ass up, it literally hurt.
Lizzie's the best.
But she is really cute. Like when I come home, oh shit, what is this? When I come home, usually after school, or no, after work, she always comes to the door, and literally when I start petting her, sometimes she even pisses herself.
Jesus. The dog is way too excited.
Yeah. Pretty much. It should be around here as well.
This weather makes me want to lay down and catch some rays. Perfect sunbathing conditions.
I can tell that Mualani just joined your party.
All right.
How?
Through your microphone. I can tell.
Oh,
This looks
really?
like perfect weather for catching some rays.
Oh no. Duck. You know, people say that here comes the airplane, yeah? Well, with me and Moalani, when we do that, it's more likely here comes a missile. Catch it. Check this out, Doc. 114.
Yeah, Lindsay, when I still had quests left, I would prefer to do quests over everything else for getting Mora and XP books. But now that I don't have any quests left, I'm forced to use my resin and ley lines occasionally.
Interactive map. I honestly might make that picture where Lizzie sleeps on my butt, my freaking profile picture.
That's too much.
Not what is it? Background, my phone background. So when I open it, there will be like the dog laying on my butt.
Sind wir unterwegs nach Westen. Westland.
Wenn die
It's a
Scheinwerfer
power nap.
angehen, gibt es kein Verstecken mehr.
And Troy, you know what's the verse?
Die Erfolge und die
Mhm.
Niederlagen.
Is when you have
Aber
to
wie es
fight, yeah.
Kenji,
Uh,
are you there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Your microphone died for like 5 seconds. So,
Damn.
what are you saying?
So the worst part is when I had to fart.
Jeez. Jesus. That's horrible.
She's like, imagine yourself sleeping, like being a dog, sleeping on someone else's butt, and then you only wake up to completely intoxicating by a fucking fart.
It gets a lot worse when you, if you know that, you know, dogs have like a, what is it, like 1,000 times better smell than humans?
I think she's getting up after that. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's staying where she is. She ain't moving another step from there.
One more spot to teleport towards, NCIA. I want to grab this because I left it since we didn't grab it when we started the route. But we'll grab it right now.
Oh, hi there.
Light. If you're still here, type something. You asked a question. What are crystal core or crystal flies used for? It's used to make something called condensed resin. It makes it so you can spend your resin twice as fast or save it for another day. And since you've upgraded your Neuvilette's weapon, I'm sure that by now you've probably figured that you can't yeah, you probably figured out that you can't just upgrade weapons every single day. They come certain days of the week. So condensing your resin, it costs. So basically, it costs 40 resin, and you turn it into a condensed piece of resin at the crafting table.
What the fuck? Troy! This boom shakalaka, or rather, this missile, just literally did a 360 turn up in the air.
How many crystal flies do I have? 3,676.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Oh my god! This
because
is
there
actually a
no
joke. This is actually a joke.
All things
No
come to
certain
an
days
end.
for me yet, thanks to Stellar Reunion. Also, by the way, something that is for people when they don't want to play for too long. If you press the F1 key, light and you look at the daily commission rewards where it says long-term encounter points, that's just from you playing the game and spending your resin. If you log in and condense your resin, it completes your daily commissions, and you can click this button right here. It's gone because I've already done my daily commissions, but you can log in, condense your resin, claim your daily commission rewards, and then you can log back out. So it's if you just want to feel like taking a fucking break from the damn day, and you just want to finish your dailies in under a second and log out, you can do that.
Oh man, I just cannot have enough of Moalani. Here comes the nuclear bomb. And I think they are dead after 580k.
Where do we
Oh yeah, true, Troy. I have been testing and having fun with Moalani. And against the Mechanic Cube, I did 580k with the level
Water
8
comes
talent.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Wait.
while
What
water
did
from
you do?
Liyue
You
has
did
enduring aftertaste.
how
I
much?
did a 580k ultimate
The water
damage.
possesses
Nice.
a
Well
flavor
done.
unlike
See,
any
I knew that
other.
Mualani would make you
Sumeru's
happy.
water, meanwhile,
That's why I
has a
said
rich
get
and
her.
complex flavor
And
Must be
it's like not even max level talent. It's level 8. I still get about 12% more damage.
That is, now you see why I tell people to level up your damn talents. You could spend your 200 resin all at once and then get no substat improvements. And if you do, it's like 1% crit. Or you can spend
and
60 and
Yeah.
there you go.
and
10%.
should I level up my my sword for the Silonen? Like it's only level 80.
Yeah, do it, man. It's a guaranteed upgrade. Go for it. I fully support characters to 90, weapon to 90, talents as high as you can get them. 6, 9, or whatever.
I mean, at least their weapon, like both Molani's and Silonen's weapon, need the same material. So I need 10 golden thing. But I need a lot of Viob thingy. Either way, I will only do that after 100%ing Chen value, or what is it? Chenyu Valley.
Okay, so Tequilibrium wants to show us Varissa healing. So maybe somebody get Farina.
Is there one? I told you today's our lucky day. Need a surfboard?
Forget how annoying it is to explore. I always forget that. But I guess it's for the better.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Okay, that was the cleanest 240k clean hit I have ever. No, 240k damage I have ever hit. It was Troy. It was literally 240,000. It wasn't more or less. It was perfectly 240k.
That must tickle a very special part of your brain for it to be perfectly easy. Perfectly neat, I mean, in your brain.
That she's almost made me think about Raiden Shogun. Sheesh.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down
Wait, did my
Let's go for a local legend.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Bronze Lock. This guy's great.
is my microphone really quiet or it's like fine right now?
It's fine. It's slightly quieter, but it's fine. I can hear you.
Well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Because you
I'd
did
be
say
happy to
you
teach you.
heard your thing.
Yeah, it was a little
Or you
while
would
back.
make-
It just died for no reason.
Time to say hello.
Silence! The tides beckon.
And without reaction, doing what is it, 64k is insane. No reaction, just straight up damage.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Settle down!
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
I realized I should probably stop hitting. And I should stop hitting the boss and just look at the drain of HP. Oh right, my Constellation 5. Oh, there we go. Funny enough, the healer Varissa actually works. And this looks like something that would be fun in co-op.
I actually decided to not use on Nahida the what is it called? The weapon for healing, because without that, I'm using Sloanen, and Sloanen gives way more buff than Kazuha would originally do.
Farewell.
This actually works.
I mean, the team actually works really well.
Yeah, this dude's made the healer Barissa. There we go. That hit me. And I'm just throwing energy at her with Auroron, but she seems to be getting her energy back by herself.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
What is happening?
Yeah, he's actually healing pretty damn good. And this is a multiplayer, so this is a nice multiplayer. I mean, I'd imagine that this is a meme in single player, but that's great. I'll leave the bronze lock alive so that you guys can showcase more. I'll move away so it gets full health. I'll let it get full health.
Yeah, I mean, this is at this point fucking criminal. Like, who thought it was a good idea to make Molan this freaking strong?
People who knew that you would pay a lot of money to get the character. Yes.
And if I C6 this character, oh goodness gracious.
Yeah, $300 per constellation. Pay up right now.
Why would I do that when I can just save? Be patient, Shoy. Be patient.
No! Need it now!
Mm.
It's my money and I need it now. I'm gonna call JG Wentworth.
Happy for you. Proud. I'm a proud mother.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the
Honestly,
soil,
both
making sure the
weapon
temperature's right.
and talents are really important. So
And
it
to keep the
doesn't
fruit
really
in a good
matter
mood.
what you look at it, where you look at it from.
Oh wait, slice.
Just full of valuables.
My Discord is in the live stream description.
Instead of going there, let's go here.
NCIA is so sorry that we didn't get too many crystals, that we only did like one lap. If you want, we can do another lap to get some more crystals in your world, unless you're out of time and you can't play anymore.
Quietly now.
Healer Tartaglia. So what exactly does Tartaglia have equipped? Oh, he's not in the showcase.
I'm already excited for the first, because I'm going to start ordering the new PC parts and build my own PC. Is there any PC expert in the chat here?
Not me.
I mean, I do watch a lot of PC building videos, but I'm just not sure if it's like a good idea. But I got a pretty solid build.
Amateur mistake.
Okay, we'll change the team. Who do you want me to select, if anybody? If I have them.
Oh, there's a pressure plate here. Oh wow.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Here's a Sealy. Need 19% more for Chenya level.
Is it that bow that gains HP on a kill? I'm sure that that's the one that it is. Let me see the bow. That's the recurve bow or something like that. I bet that is. That's a 3-star recurve bow. Isn't it? No. A sharpshooter's oath. Raven bow? No.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with
A recurve bow. Defeating an
ambition.
opponent restores 8% HP. There it is, right there. That's the bow. We're getting all kind of healers, aren't we? Yeah. Varissa with the prototype Amber. The Varissa with the prototype Amber, actually, that was interestingly decent. Healing from a character. It worked, though. You did heal. You didn't heal me, though. You did heal yourself.
Troy be like, am I a joke to you?
No, but seriously though, that healer Varissa in 4-player co-op, I could see that actually working. Really. And there's many, many instances and times when there are 4-player co-op events when there's just one player on the team that doesn't take a healer, and it ends up being very bad news because it'll be something like Arlecchino against the Wolves that drain your life. So it'd be they're in for a really bad time, worse than pissing off Sands. All right. Oh, he's using skirt. Let me change my character so he can get the skirt passive.
Chest full of valuables. Trove of potential coup.
I'll use
Or
Chongyun
just
so when his
pirate.
so we can see what his normal attack damage is without the elemental skill. Boss dies instantly. Speaking of bosses dying instantly, I need to kill this boss over here. Let's go do this. Pyro Regisvine. I need to get Shinyan and Ember up to 90.
Busted. Treasure. One way to draw your target out.
Wanna 100% explore this shit, but I am so tired. I don't think I will. Might honestly just hop off and go to sleep. Even though it's only like 10 p.m. here.
Well,
I know why, but I'm just too tired today.
the story of the lumberjack, Kenji. Doesn't matter how hard you work and how hard of a worker you are, if you're hitting a tree with an axe that's about as blunt as a baseball bat, you ain't chopping nothing down. Go take a rest. Sharpen yourself up.
Alright then, guys and girls, I'ma probably go sleep. Maybe I check in if I don't sleep too long, maybe an hour nap.
Yeah.
If not, then I will probably wake up tomorrow at like 8 o'clock and then just keep exploring until I 100% genuine. And then after that, we move on to fun. Oh my god, this will be painful. I hope it will be worth it though.
Resin's
I
empty.
really hope. What?
Oh, I said resin's empty.
I hope you're right, Troy, and it will be worth it.
What for?
200% every part.
Well, you'll get certainly get a shitload of primo gems and mora from it.
That's true. Yes.
And the other backup is you're getting random weapon materials that you don't know you need yet, but you will use nonetheless when you get some sort of random weapon.
I wish you a good stream, and for everyone else, good night. I will hop off.
Actually, NPIA, I don't know if you can hear me, but I got a question about Skirk. I know that each party member needs to individually attack to deal damage to an enemy. To get Skirk's passives for freeze and stuff to trigger. But if a character like Neuvilette is Hydro, because you need both Hydro and Cryo, if I hit an enemy that's immune, do you still get a stack from that, or no? Because I'm not doing damage, but I'm attacking with... Because each character has to attack with their respective element at least once. So, is that the case? Is that what you do? Is there a visual indicator somewhere on Skirk's body or over her head or something? When you get stacks? Because I actually want to see it. Yes, on myself. Let me go and see if I hit. Yeah. Because there's two characters I want to test actually, not just one. I want to test one if it just says just hit, and if just hit also means damage, because Barbara's elemental skill does not deal damage. Just touching an enemy with it, I wonder if that counts, because she's not hitting them, and she doesn't deal damage. Look at my mini screen. I can't. That's it's too much to run my mini screen right now for me. I run it for the stream, but it's too much to run it for me right now. So I can't see it at the same time that I'm doing this. But you tell me. Neuvilette first.
Bow your head.
Neuvilette triggered it. Alright, let's see if Barbara triggers it. Does this trigger it? Oh, okay. Well, that's great.
I'm fine.
He was left with 1 HP.
Settle down.
Too bad for it that my burst doesn't need energy. Yeah. Well, that answered my question, because sometimes I always wondered if Barbara's elemental skill would trigger things that go on hit. And some things it hasn't, some things it has. You gotta go to sleep? Alright. Good night, my friend. See you later. Sleep tight. Make sure you get yourself some dinner and brush your teeth and stuff before you go to sleep. Bye bye, pineapple. Ananas. You didn't get confused of the random word? No. Why would I get confused about you saying pineapples? You just want to say pineapples. It'd be a lot more weird to react to it than it would be to just accept it as a normal thing. But you didn't question why I said it? Why would I have to question it? That's like asking a dog why it barks. Sometimes a bark is just a bark. It doesn't actually mean anything. Just barking. Sometimes you just say things and they don't have to mean something. It's just words. Oh, I didn't get them both. I only got one. Whatever. Grab these sub-detection units. I was trying to see that Celestia in the sky or wherever the hell it is. I don't see it from here. Or rather, what direction it's even in. Can the sub-detection units detect how tired I am? They can sub-detect how tired you are. And the sub-detection says that you are tired, but not how precise. Alright, let's get some condensed crystals from our friends. They are subpar quality then. And then you leveled up off of that.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's see if Samya lets us join. Bot approved my joke. Yes, it approved you with a level up.
Defensive mode engaged. initiated. Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Preparing for dust-up. Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off
No,
again.
I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's around while I'm here, NCIA. Well, before you leave, Lindsay. Samya. Where'd Samya go? Hello, Simar Deep. I have no idea which kind of character you're asking for. Hey, are you doing character reviews? Yes, but I have no idea exactly what you're asking for. But type in the user ID, the name of the user ID, and you can name up to 2 characters, and we will review them. Never mind, I thought it was a different language. Well, I only understand English and a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of German. Arlecchino and Farina. Okay, let me finish this lap of Condescence Crystals. I'm almost at the end of the collection route. I'll only be a couple minutes, and then we'll have a look at your characters, Mr. Deep. So kick back, relax, and go ahead and listen to the relaxing Fontaine underwater music. I'm just grabbing these crystals for Samya along the way. Samya's trying to do it. You can do it, Samya. This is... Oh, Samya. Yeah. No, Samya, you got it. No. Oh, no. Samya, you can do it, Samya. I'm sorry, Mr. Deep. Just letting Samya get this chest. He didn't understand the mechanic. Samya's losing his fucking mind. Sorry, Samya. Oh god. Samya's probably breaking his controller right now. It's gonna send Samya a thank you message. All right, Mr. Deep, he is still here. Let's have a look see at those two characters. Sorry for the pause, but Samya was just needing a little bit of help with that puzzle. It was driving him crazy. Oh wait, wrong user ID. You still here, Mr. Deep? 181-277-3143. Alright, cool. You're here. Okay, Mr. Deep, let's get this review rolling. So we got your account here. Last updated 14 minutes ago, so you need to look at Arlecchino and Farina.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked.
Let's see this Arlecchino.
Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Alright, first thing that I look at, I love the that your Arlecchino is leveled up to 90. I see you've got your normal attack leveled up to 10. Elemental skill and burst may not be as important as the normal attack, but it would be nice to see these leveled up to at least 6. But that's still good that you got them leveled up to 5. White Tassel, excellent weapon for Arlecchino. And we have 4 pieces of Fragrance of Harmonic Whimsy. That's awesome. So now let's look at the statistics. Okay, so we got 24 criticals, rolls of critical. We got 5 rolls of attack. We got 2 rolls of elemental mastery. And we've got a roll value of 2,700. This is the nice Arlecchino. Right off the bat, I'm giving you an A+. Basically because you've got everything in order. You got attack, you've got pyro damage goblet, you've got crit damage / crit rate circlet. All of those are amazing. Your substats are the icing on the cake. So this is an amazing Arlecchino. Well done. Good job. I have no criticisms and no additions to how to improve her that are small or obvious. Other than, I mean, yeah, getting a 5-star weapon is not small or easy. It's random and difficult. And it's a tall-ass order with a lot of wishes that take months saving up enough wishes to get one. That said, White Tassel is the very next best thing. And it's a fantastic weapon for your Arlecchino. That said, one criticism I do have, only one, is that if you get a 5-star weapon of any kind, most of the time it's probably going to end up being a critical damage weapon, in which case a crit damage weapon, what do you mean wrong build? If you had a if you got a crit damage weapon, then it would be not as favorable to have a critical rate circlet. And I know that a lot of the pole arms are critical damage, and there's like one pole arm that's critical rate. So that's the only thing that I would say would mess you up if you ended up changing weapons off of the white tassel. That said, the white tassel is an amazing weapon, and you have no reason to change it. So, A plus Arlecchino, you get 10 out of 10 on everything. Now let's look at Farina. Okay, she's level 90. That's good. The Fleuve Sandra Ferryman, you got that weapon on her. It still needs some levels. You're at level 70. You're probably just waiting for the day of the week to be able to level it up. So, still needs some more levels on that. But please refresh. It says it's new. It's refreshed 4 minutes ago. This is your Arlecchino. I'll refresh. Okay, I see that you changed to a critical rate weapon. That's good. It balances out your critical rate and critical damage. Arlecchino kind of needs that because her set bonus just makes her do more damage. She doesn't get more consistency of getting critical hits or anything like that. From her set is just more straight up damage. Sorry, excuse me, yawn. See, that critical damage circlet that you had, it's good with a critical rate weapon like this, but as soon as you end up getting a crit damage weapon, your critical rate would plummet. So I'm glad that you got... Oh, you changed it. This is it. I refreshed. It's refreshed as of 1 second ago, or 1 minute. This is up to date. Still, get an A plus for your Arlecchino. She's wonderful. And the fact that your feather is the off piece is the icing on the cake. Is that I know how hard it is to get goblets and even circlets too. So that's great. Sorry, yawn. Still, this is an A plus, and this is more balanced when it comes to the critical. Your overall rating, I'd still give it the same thing. You're still an A plus. Both of your pieces are good, but I would say the critical rate, whatever you have here, this configuration is really balanced, specifically for overload parties. If you're using Arlecchino in Vaporize, then you're probably going to need a little bit more elemental mastery. So if your crit damage circlet or whatever feather or flower had more elemental mastery on it, you'll probably need that if you're doing in Vaporize. I don't know why you can refresh just once more. Akasha takes a while to refresh. Just reset it again. This is a new build. Okay, yeah, this is your best one yet. I'm legit sorry. That's okay. It happens, Mr. Deep. It's fine. This is the best one. Keep this critical rate circlet because assuming if you eventually get a 5-star weapon of any kind, and oftentimes polearms, as I said, are crit damage, you would lose 23% crit rate, so you'd be down to 60 crit rate. And you'd gain up to like what? 93% crit damage? So you'd have 60% crit rate and 293 crit damage if you ended up getting a random 5-star polearm. There's also the Primordial Jade Wing Cutter. which I think that would probably be a very favorable weapon for your Arlecchino because it has a critical rate main stat. So yeah, that's good. This is an even better configuration than all of your other ones. Yeah, great Arlecchino. So you actually upgraded her multiple times. So you must have had an onset feather. Use your onset feather. It's better to have that onset feather than it is to have that golden troop one. Alright, now let's look at your Farina. She still gets an A+. As a matter of fact, she's even better than she was before. Look at this pie chart, how balanced she is. For, again, specifically for Overload. Because you don't, if you've got Chevrus on the team, and maybe like Fischl or something like that, that's exactly what you need for boosting your damage like crazy. Thanks for your patience. Nah, thanks for yours. Now let's look at this Farina. So this Farina, she could use a little bit of work. Now, this is true degeneracy. When I see that you've put more work into your substats of your artifacts, and you've farmed up crazy good artifacts, you have 2,600 roll value. But the biggest slice of the pie, the guaranteed stuff, your weapon and Farina's elemental skill and talents have been neglected. Degeneracy. You gotta get the big stuff. Go for the guarantees, man. That said, you do have very pretty artifacts. I love the fact that she is 90. The burst is leveled up to 8, which is really good. That helps the burst, the elemental burst scale well. I was just farming for Skirk and got those. Oh, so it's one of those characters you farmed up by accident. That's what happened to my Ga Ming. Alright, yeah. Good that her burst is leveled up, but give some real strong attention to her weapon and her elemental skills before you want to farm any more artifacts. Also, I like that you went for the HP Goblet. Just keep in mind that if you ever get the signature weapon for Farina, HP Sand does not work for signature weapon Farinas. It doesn't. Should you go for Favonia's Sword? No, leave it at a Flube Sandra Ferryman. Flube Sandra Ferryman is like Farina's strongest weapon. It's literally tailor-made for Farina. And possibly I would suggest refining it if you want to improve her even more. But again, if you get the signature weapon, HP Sand doesn't work. She needs energy recharge. Well, majority of signature weapon Farina users, they need the energy recharge sand. Otherwise, she just becomes an elemental skill sub DPS that basically never bursts. And then just drains your HP all the fucking time and doesn't give you any fanfare stacks. At all. Whatsoever. Which is pretty fucking ass, if you ask me. Compared to her being able to support properly and have enough energy. The Flube Sandra Ferryman gives her Farina plenty of energy, an extra boost of energy too after she uses her skill initially. And how to use the Flube Sandra Ferryman. When you use somebody like, if you say you use Neuvilette's elemental skill and then you switch to Farina and use her skill, you're feeding her hydro energy. So that's what you want to do with Farina, is feed her energy from another character as soon as you switch to her and use her skill. That helps her burst much more easily. 150% energy recharge, that's quite nice. 39,950 HP, you're just barely short of 40,000, so that's great. I play Arlecchino, Seat Lolly, Bennett. So I was thinking of going for, oh wait. Arlecchino, Bennett, Seat Lolly, Sucrose. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That sounds like a pretty strong team. Excuse me. But yeah, I would say before you do farm anything else with Farina, no more substats, none of that. Give her her elemental skill levels and give her a level 90 weapon. And the Fluve Sandra Ferryman is nowhere near as bad as the Catch to refine 5 times. So I would suggest refining that. The Catch will take you multiple real life days. Unless you do it for like 16 hours of fishing, non-stop straight, joining other people's worlds. But this ferryman, if you just condense 5 pieces of resin and then spend your 200 resin on it when the day comes, you should get enough to get this to 90 in a single day. I forget which day of the week this weapon is upgraded on, but definitely upgrade it. So, you know, all things considered, the fact that the Salon Solitaire can be leveled up and with 2 days worth of resin, and this weapon can be leveled up with 2 days worth of resin, I think I'll give your Farina an A-. Alright? But only because, and it's not an A+, because these can be fixed. Well, should I go for Arlecchino's signature? Because my attack is really low. Your attack appearing and feeling as though it is low is only because of the base attack power of the white tassel. Don't forget about the normal attack damage being increased by 48%. That's huge, but only go for the signature weapon if you really like the character. And if you get the signature weapon, keep in mind that this critical rate circlet is going to be pretty much hard locked to your character. You need a good critical rate circlet with Arlecchino's signature, because her signature weapon is crit damage. So you're going to lose 23% critical. So you'll be at like 59% crit rate or something, and then your crit damage will be at like 300%. If you can get other things to balance out your account, that's great. And if you really want to make Arlecchino rise up to that next level, not Arlie, wait, oh, it's a crit rate weapon, Crimson Moon Semblance? I thought it was a crit damage weapon. I might be getting it mixed up with Staff of Homa. Maybe somebody here has an Arlecchino signature weapon. My mistake. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, I was mistaking the Staff of Homa right here. Oh no, that's not it. In the leaderboard, Staff of Homa, 66.2%. So if it gives, if you really like your Arlecchino, yeah, give her the signature weapon. Do it. If you really like her. If you don't like her that much, then don't worry about it. %, so basically no difference. I don't understand what people mean when they say a DPS improvement of 22%, because substats, teams, and character usage, as well as like even just lag input of the individual player, and then dodging attacks versus different bosses, because you know they interrupt your rotation and whatnot. I'm not sure what 22% means. It'd be like if I told you that my own Neuvilette is a 15% improvement over a signature weapon. I don't really know what that means when people say percentages, because it's not like Honkai Star Rail where it's a turn-based game. There's a lot of minutia. Oh, 22% crit rate. Oh, I thought you meant... Okay. So, basically no difference. Okay, yeah, then that's fine. Then that would be great. If Arlecchino's weapon is a critical rate weapon, if you really love her, go for it. Yeah, dude. But only if you really love her. If you don't, and you have other things that you need to do... And what's your adventure rating? 55? So at adventure rating 55, I'm guessing you've gotten somewhere around like what? 10 or 15 5-star drops total? all together. Yeah, probably like 10, 15, maybe 18. Somewhere around there. 5-star drops total. Meaning like constellations and weapons, like all combined. Standard banner included. So, man, if I get the Primordial Jade Cutter, I might regret it. Yeah, so yeah, if you get the Primordial Jade Wing Cutter, then like you put that on her, then that'd be great. But the Fleuve Sandra Ferryman is really good on tons of characters. I use it on Bennett because it's just a great weapon for energy after using your elemental skill. It's crazy good energy, man. So yeah, that's your Farina review. She gets an A minus, but once she gets her weapon leveled up and her elemental skill leveled up a little bit more, she'll be an A plus. But easily fixable problems, guaranteed fixes. But your Arlecchino, absolutely an A plus. She's fucking wonderful. Good job. You really farmed the stats on that Arlecchino to really optimize her. And you changed your artifacts around, so it seemed like maybe you were uncertain which combination. Don't you mean winged spear? No, there's the Primordial Jade Cutter, Lindsay. It's a Liyue banner weapon. And it's a one-handed sword that has 44% crit rate. We weren't talking about the polearm there. Yeah, the polearm is the standard banner weapon. We were talking about the limited banner weapon. Go with the 83-205, Mr. Deep. 83 and 205. If you want a good ratio of what to measure, which one becomes more valuable, the more you have of one, the more valuable the other becomes. So I'll give you an example. With my Neuvilette, the more crit damage you have, the more valuable critical rate becomes in comparison. Like, as they get closer and closer together, the value of one versus the other drops. So, to give you an example, the mathematical formula that some eggheads came up with is a 1-to-2 ratio. So this would be what my critical rate would be at when I have the Marchu's Hunter set bonus. People say that it's optimal for every 1 point of crit rate, 2 points of crit damage is the equivocal value. So me being at 259% critical damage, a point of critical rate has more value than 2 points of crit damage because I have more. Obviously, that formula stops working after you reach 100% crit rate because it doesn't do anything anymore. But that's the mathematical formula from the eggheads for you. It is not my formula. I have copied this, and it seems to be true. I love Neuvilette. Is he still worth getting, or just save for Columbina or build my skirt? I would say building the characters that you have right now takes priority over characters that don't even exist yet. Hello, Daydreamer. You know, we were looking for you, DD. We knew something was wrong when DD didn't join the stream. Excuse me. We thought you might have died or something, Dee. I saw you awake this morning and I figured you passed out. Oh, if you have skirt, and Lindsay, you wanted a review of something, but it's not exactly clear what you were asking for. What is it exactly that you want? You're saying a review of a character, something, Shogun review. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking here.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Oh, Shogun review. Yeah, orange. And Lindsay, she did ask first, so I'm just going to give her a second because I know that she's a little bit behind. So I'll do your Shogun, Raiden Shogun. And Lindsay, can you type in the user ID and the name of whatever character it is that we're looking at? You said a future character, so I'm guessing you're going to show me some artifacts or something. And they're going to be equipped on a character that it's not exactly for. We're just kind of pretending that it's artifacts for a character you free farmed for, I guess. I did say I was going to ask for a Shogun review today. I remember that. Yeah. I remember you said Shogun. So, yeah, we could look at that. So, Lindsay, can you type in the user ID and username and all that stuff? So I could enter it in?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazu...
Is that one of the thumbnail picture ideas you sent me? Yes, it is, Daydreamer. I decided that I would use your thumbnails you gave me. See, I told you, that's proof that I listened to you. DD. So thank you for the thumbnail. Your favorite YouTuber appreciates you. Oh. Well, okay. I don't know what Flynn's does, and I don't know anything about his official character release. I can look at it, but I can't give you a picture or idea of exactly what it is. I mean, I can put it up, but I can't really give you an opinion because the character's not out yet. It's not released, so I don't know anything about
It's gone.
an unreleased character.
Can I
So,
go take a look?
but I can look at. Yeah, I can't actually help you with that, Lindsay. I can look at it and say, well, it's shiny and say that it has crit damage or whatever, but okay, 680 359 064. Okay, it's for Sino. Yeah, okay, if it's for Sino, then that's a little bit better. Alright, you guys should be able to see this now. Alright, it's Candace holding things. I don't see oh, there she is. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, no. Never mind. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that Sino wants an Elemental Mastery main stat. Sand. And then Electro Damage Goblet.
I just
I'm pretty sure Sino uses Elemental Mastery on his sand. Let me doubly confirm that real quick. I'm pretty sure. While that is a really nice attack sand, let me make sure. He's built like Al-Haytham? I remember Sino had something with, yeah. Even as an aggravate DPS, it would be, Elemental Mastery, Electro Damage bonus, then Crit Circlet. And as an Electro DPS, again, Elemental Mastery, Electro Damage, Crit. So, yeah, Elemental Mastery, he wants that to be the main stat for his sand piece. And attack percentage isn't even a preferable substat for Sino, apparently. Oh, wait. As an Electro DPS, okay, no, substats, attack percentage, he does. He does favor attack, okay. So in a substats, it would favor attack, but not the main statistic. Alright, so let me expand this back again. Alright, Lindsay, so yeah, Elemental, as this is a wonderful sand piece, so keep it. And Daydreamer is right, he's built very similarly to Al-Haytham with artifacts. In that you want Elemental Mastery, Elemental Damage, and then Critical. But this circlet is amazing. This flower, let's see. If I change the roll value of these things, because energy recharge is valuable to Sino. He values crit rate, crit damage, values elemental mastery, values energy recharge. This is what your artifact's value of rolls would look like if you had the... Yeah, it's an attack percentage goblet. You need electro damage for Sino. And this feather is amazing for Sino. Like, this feather, Lindsay, is perfect. This is like top 1% kind of feathers material. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery. That's the perfect feather for Sino. You got crit rate, crit damage, and elemental mastery on the flower. This is literally also perfect. So your flower and feather for Cyno, absolutely perfect. And then the circlet, that's good too. This circlet is really good for your Cyno. Very, very, very good. Critical damage. You got critical rate and energy recharge. You got plenty of energy recharge. Cyno is a very energy hungry character, and he hogs the field time. So he needs characters that can battery him up, characters that can gas him up real good to drop lots of energy. But I'm afraid to say, and I'm sorry to say this, that your goblet is not going to help Cyno very much at all. Even though it's a beautiful attack goblet, Cyno wants electro damage. Thankfully, this attack goblet is really, really good for many characters. Like Raiden Shogun, it's an attack percentage, critical damage, critical rate goblet. So if you have Raiden Shogun, she would love that. I don't know if she's on this account. You got so many accounts that I've lost track.
I haven't been out in a while.
Yeah, there's plenty of characters that would love an attack goblet. You got Jean, who's a healer, Sayu, you got all sorts of characters that would like Langyan. Plenty. Even our new character, Inefa, she likes attack goblets too. There's tons of characters that love attack goblets. And they are on the standard banner. But sadly, this is really unfortunate to say, Lindsay, that if you really want Cyno and you really love him, all of these pieces are really good, but you're fighting an uphill battle trying to get an elemental mastery sand. It's very difficult. But if you can save up 2 sanctifying elixirs to get yourself an elemental mastery sand, main stat, get either crit rate, crit damage, and hopefully you get some other stats that are useful, like energy recharge and attack percentage in the substats, then that would be great. But this attack sand is it's not working for Cyno. It's not what he wants. It's a beautiful sand, though.
Oh, it's gone.
And I'm sure that you have an Electro Goblet because that's an off-piece. So you only need 2 elixirs and then some random Electro Goblet from your bag of tricks that you've got. Like, this is an amazing Electro Goblet. Cyno would love this. If for some reason you stopped using Sethos or just needed to borrow it from him, something like this would be crazy good for Cyno. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery would be literally perfect for Cyno. So you do have a piece sitting around. I know that you're using Sethos and you like Sethos, but that's just an example that you got goblets sitting somewhere in your bag. The only thing that you're missing is just a sand, Lindsay.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Alright, Daydreamer wanted Raiden Shogun. Alright, let's have a look-see at her. Where is she? It's on the orange account, isn't it? Oh, here she is. You changed her elemental mastery to a DPS build. Oh, it hasn't updated yet, DD. Okay, we'll take a look at your DPS build.
I haven't been out in a while.
Okay, well, let me give it a second to refresh. You did. You remember doing so. No, just give me a second. Damn, why is it not updating? It's okay, DD, it happens. We'll check back in about like 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes or whatever. Oh my god. My PC. The lag.
Stand clear.
Double check that she's there. Alright, let's see.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Trying to refresh it, but I guess I'll give it a minute or two longer. You took Shungling's stuff since you don't ever use her. Makes sense.
I'll protect us. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Hello, Vinny. How you doing, Vinny? Vinny Bobini. Alright. Let's look at this Raiden Shogun that Daydreamer asked for a review for. So let's have a look-see. Okay. We've got the catch. We've got an energy recharge sand. Very nice. You had a Shungling with these sort of stats? And you benched her? You don't use her?
Been out in a while.
Daydreamer. We're gonna have to have a discussion, okay? About things that go unused, okay? We're gonna have to have a serious talk. You have 130.3% electro damage bonus? You have 309% energy recharge? Yeah, it's riding through the damn roof. But definitely, she will slap some shit. I have a nice Jingcho, but I don't use him either. Daydreamer, the part that's fucking with me is the fact that your feather is an off-piece, which tells me, like, you got tons of really amazing feathers, because I know you got some good feathers. I saw you upgrading artifacts in the Discord. Yeah, some rolled like ass cheeks, but other ones were way better.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
It be what it be. It be what it be. It be what it be, is what you say. This Raiden's amazing. She's great. She got all of the shit that she needs. She's got the catch. Refined 5 times. She's level 90. She's got a level 10 elemental burst. You have an amazing double crit energy recharge flower. You have a double crit attack percentage energy recharge main stat sand that is rolled perfectly.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Do you know the odds of getting a perfectly rolled Emblem of Severed Fate energy recharge sand with double crit energy recharge? And then attack percentage in the main stat, the 4th statistic doesn't roll anything and possibly could be elemental mastery? It's a 1 in 3,250,000 chance. And you can calculate that shit for yourself if you want to, and that's not a number that I pulled up my ass. That's 1 in 3,250,000. You telling me you're not using Raiden Shogun? I'll choke you. Daydreamer, you shall be flogged for not using this Raiden. You shall be flogged. If you told me that you loved your Raiden and invested tons of time and shit into her, I would believe you. I definitely would have believed you. I would completely believe you. I would absolutely believe you. You have 50 more energy recharge in the top 1%. You have 30% more electro damage in the top 1%. What the fuck? Yeah, you get an A+. This Raiden is amazing. Use her. Also, Daydreamer, on a side note, you might actually enjoy and have fun with using the team of Nothing to Improve. This Raiden is fucking magnificent. What is there to improve? You have a 650 roll value energy recharge Emblem of Severed Fate Sands double crit. You have 21% crit damage and 18% energy recharge on a goblet. You got a crit rate main stat with 15% crit damage circlet, which admittedly isn't as good as the other artifacts in your inventory. I know, yes, they aren't, but this is fucking ridiculous. You have some great artifacts, man. And you said that you hate your character. Get out of here with that shit. I thought you'd say she's okay. No, you're fucking ridiculous. This is an amazing character.
Need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
And before anyone gets on their high horse saying, "Oh, Troy, you're overreacting," it's only top 37%. Do you see how many Raiden Shoguns you're being compared against? You're being compared against 1,306,358 other Raiden Shoguns. That's 1.5 million Raiden Shoguns. Well, not 1.5 million. But if you multiply this number of Raiden Shoguns by 3, it's 1 in that many to get this damn sort of sand. Her attack is fine? Yes, it's fine. Your attack is fine. The only thing that's fucking with you really is just the fact that this circlet you got screwed on it with 1,000 flat HP. Sure, that sucks, but I thought about swapping to an attack goblet. If you have an attack goblet, show it to me, because you could drastically improve your Raiden Shogun if she does get an attack goblet that's on-set and it's amazing. And if you have an on-set feather that you can change to, and you have an offset attack goblet, show it to me. There could be an all-round improvement, because yes, you could use some attack, but I thought that this was just the best that you had. But you're Raiden. I don't know. I'm not an expert on what energy recharge level she needs, but even I can see that your electro damage bonus is ape shit. I might even be willing to go on the side of saying that you might even be able to use an attack sand and attack goblet at the same time, but I might not go that far. But yeah, show me the attack goblet. Also, Daydreamer, you might like the smoothness of the team if you ever use Raiden Shogun, Jingcho, Xiangling, and Bennett all together. Jingcho, Xiangling, and Bennett with Raiden. I spent like 30 minutes making that with what I have based on my knowledge. A good job. You did a very good job, Daydreamer. You did a very good job. And you know what? The fact that you are aware that you could possibly do better, let me know when you change that goblet. All characters I don't like using. Well, it's just the smoothness of the rotation. Like, everybody's burst is perfectly all timed to fit perfectly together with Raiden, and she just triggers the overload and stuff. And maybe Raiden with Chevrus. You could do Chevrus overload. Raiden, oh well, I guess that still needs off-field pyro of Xiangling, doesn't it? Well, yeah, I guess never mind. But still, though, great DPS build for Raiden Shogun. It's very good, very solid, highly effective, but could be better. The attack goblet you have, you stole it from Charlotte. Is it refreshed yet, though? No, it's not refreshed. No, of course not. Okay. Well, when it is refreshed, you let me know, and I'll look at it. I'm keeping it open. Don't worry. I'll be observing it.
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
You got the Hydro Crystal Fly. Let's go see the dogs. Alright, give it a try. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Raiden Shogun is new. Alright, let's look at this. Ooh, why does it say you're in a taser team? $1,742. My God, the goblet. Yeah, that's an amazing goblet. Let me take a picture of some of this. And then let me take a picture back earlier in my own stream. And I'll ask some other people who have some knowledge on Raiden. to see ask people who really know what they're doing with Raiden, which one is better. And can you tell me what team of characters you use Raiden with, Daydreamer?
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Okay, so we'll say Shunling, Jingcho, and Bennett.
Everyone is working super hard. I should be too.
Alright, let me rewind the stream back so I can get a...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Alright, let me put this in the Genshin Discord and we'll see what they say. Because there's some awesome people in there.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Excuse me.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I can't find the damn screenshot.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Where the fuck is my goddamn screenshot?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ah, there it is.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
We'll see what they say, Daydreamer. Alright, there we go.
Be as tall as my
Finally,
big sister.
I found the damn screenshot. It was just in a pile of trash. Hold on, DD, because There can be a chance that the electro damage goblet is better, but I know that you have a lot of energy recharge.
Standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Hey, Daydreamer. So, question. Do you have an attack percentage sand for Raiden Shogun? Because you may be able to...
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Hello? Do you have an... Okay, so... in this case, Daydreamer, you might be able to give that sand back to Xiangling. Since what they're saying is that around 200 to 220, but energy recharge would be good for Raiden, but...
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What's the Carfax? Well, they're all highly suggesting that you should use an attack sand, and that yeah, they're suggesting that you should use an attack sand instead of the energy recharge one, because you have so much energy. Your energy is like massively, insanely high. So, and electro damage goblet.
Is making me so sleepy.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, keep the electro goblet. You can keep the electro goblet, or. But they're saying that.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, huh? Okay, so they're also saying that it would be better to give Raiden the Favonius Lance, and again, this is in Raiden National. So give Raiden an Attack Sand, Electro Goblet, and the Favonius Lance, and give the catch back to Shungling, and Shungling can use that energy recharge sand that you've got. Yep, the Favonius Lance. Because in that team of Raiden, Jingcho, Shungling, and Bennett, Shungling's doing a lot of like crazy damage with her elemental burst. I only have one singular leveled one. Well, do you have more than one that exists in your inventory? Unrefined?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah, so the rest are level 1. Well, that means you at least have them, though. So, to make this work, you want to give Raiden, as I said, the Electro Damage Goblet, give her an Attack Sand, and give the Energy Recharge Sand back to Shungling, and give the Catch back to Shungling, and then give Raiden the Favonius Lance. I'm guessing that you're joining the Discord because you want me to look at this, don't you? So I can help you switch these things around.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
Okay,
big
yeah.
sister.
Favonius on Raiden, and then you got an Attack Sand somewhere? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, Kaya's using that. I love it how quickly you just took that from Kaya without hesitation. We're gonna have to have a discussion, Daydreamer, about that.
Don't use Kaya.
I just saw how quick. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, Kaya's using swap. You didn't hesitate at all. Where's that feather? Let me see that feather.
This one?
Level 20 feather? No, there's one that's not equipped by anybody. It's that. That's perfect. Give that to her. Wow, you have 5-piece on set and they're all glowing. Jesus.
Super hard. We should be too.
So anything anything that's got energy recharge. So let's see your energy recharge overall. Okay, good. 218.2%. And
big sister.
alright, cool. Hey, those guys in the Discord really helped out. Wait, what? You took that from Charlotte? No. You swap that back. Swap that back. Yes. Because Raiden does need that little bit of energy. Or wait, what was the what was the comparison? I only saw peak.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy.
Yeah,
drink.
Raiden needs
I'm
the
sure
energy.
it'll wake you up.
No, she doesn't.
She around 200 to 220% is the quote optimal. But yeah, whichever one is fine. Both of them are good. None of these are bad. Okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot your Favonius Lance wasn't leveled up. So, yeah, my bad. You were right. That flower is better because she didn't need it. I forgot to calculate for the fact that your sand wasn't leveled up. But that's a nice attack sand. You literally have a wonderful Raiden Shogun. Might even be better than Kenji's. He's gonna be mad.
She has no.
Yeah, that crit rate circlet is good. Yeah, that's good.
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, Favonius Lance on Raiden, she's kind of being a battery for Xingqiu, Xiangling, and Bennett, getting everybody recharged for every rotation. And Xiangling is almost kind of a main DPS here, so let's have a look at your Xiangling. She can have the catch back. Wow, C6. Then you can give her her energy recharge sand back. Oh my god, that's an insane sand. You have crazy stats for this Xiangling. Pyro damage bonus? Really, you do. Alright, cool. Now let's see your Xingqiu. Sacrificial sword, amazing. Okay, you can give him any kind of sand. Energy recharge, that works. He's got 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. And now let's look at your Bennett. I know your Bennett's probably built already. That's cool. I just want to see.
Don't count on that.
The doggos looking at me? Yes, they are. I love the doggers. Okay, yeah, your Bennett is... Oh, wait, what's that feather? What's the other feather? The level 0? Okay, cool. I'm just borrowing that from Goro then.
I don't use Goro, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Healing bonus circlet, that's great. Okay, this looks solid. Okay, Sapwood Blade. We got any... What weapons we got to choose from for Bennett? Sapwood Blade is like his best craftable. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Wait, is Chi-Chi using the Fluid Sandra Ferryman? Oh no, that's Farina. My bad. No. Aquila Favonia actually is pretty damn good on Bennett since it's crazy high base attack. It boosts the attacking power of everybody by a lot. But I see you have it equipped on Chi-Chi. You want to give this team a try? I know you don't like Raiden, but maybe you might like the damage. Oh. Okay, you're just not you're not using Chi-Chi. Why on Chi-Chi? She's a physical DPS, I suppose.
She uses attack percent, and the passive gives attack, so I gave it to her.
Yeah. The base attack is like 590 on that goddamn thing, so... Alright, let's see your character. Wow. Mobile is very strange with how you select your characters and like swap them out.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
And below.
sister.
Sure. She's already...
She's up at the top. Alright, let's deploy. So the first character that you want to burst with is Jingcho, and then you want to. Well, actually, no, I don't even know the rotation.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Asking for a rotation order. Oh god, Pyro Slime's gonna fly away from you. Let's try on a boss somewhere. Let's get you some full energy on everybody before we go. Oh, you're doing a daily commission.
Oh, the tracker lance.
Oh, the Favonius Lance was level 1. I was wondering what was wrong.
Let's steal this one for now.
Working super hard. We should be too.
Okay, let's try something where we can get a boss that you can smack really good. Maybe that Dorito guy. That's good.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Okay, so I'm guessing Bennett bursts first, so he buffs everybody. Then Jingcho, and then Xiangling, and then Bennett.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as
Or I'm
my
sorry,
little
then Raiden.
sister.
And then you just spam normal attacks. This is good! Didi, this is good! And then Bennett burst. This is good. Does this feel good to you? This is solid. I know you don't like these characters, but you did a hell of a job building them, Didi. You really did. How do you feel about it?
I would rather use other characters I
Try my
have.
new spicy
I'd
energy
rather use
drink.
other
I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Well, yes. I know your Al Hatham would probably destroy it like twice as fast, but still. She does kind of have the Unga burst normal attack playstyle, like Bennett does. Too bad. I like the rotation. Well, I mean, it slapped. So when you do need it, you have it now, Didi. You have a really strong Raiden, even though you don't use her. And I know it's your preference, but whenever it strikes your fancy that it may be something you need, you got it. Gotta go do some dishes? Alright.
working super hard. We should be too.
Well, I may have to be ending it soon, though, Dee Dee. But I'm glad that you came, and I'm glad that you have a really strong, another strong team under your belt. Cat. There's so many dogs. The dogs are on top of the dogs. They're making a dog tower. What? That's what you get for deciding to not wake up. Hey, that's all right. I still took care of you just like I said I would, and I said that I would help you with your writing, and I went above and beyond this time, right? I kept my promise, right, Dee Dee? I said I would, and I did, right? And I even went out of my way to get help and make sure that you could just slam cheeks with the writing, and that was really smooth. That was good. That was solid. What is my birthday? September. It's exactly 1 month from now, and an extra day. It's on the 21st, Dee Dee. All of the dogs. I'm not waiting that long. Alright. Thank you, Dee Dee. Alright. I'm gonna stop for now. Oh, let me collect my coins while I'm here.
This realm is... If you ever have it...
Alright. I'm gonna end the stream for now, and thanks for coming, Dee Dee. And as I said, I promised I would take care of you and make sure you got results with your writing, and it happened. So, promise fulfilled, and now I shall take my leave, take a rest, take a break, and come up with something tomorrow. I'll probably put up a poll, and I'll start the stream with a poll, and see if you guys want to see a new game. Good night, sleep tight, and make sure you get some rest. Take care of yourself, Dee Dee. You know, not getting enough sleep is bad for you. Beauty sleep is necessary for a good health. You get too much sleep? Alright, we gotta stop streaming.